guys, hello. Hello everyone. So, I found my favorite spot from Ilmeg yesterday after stream. I found it and I fell in love with this view. I just can't. I just can't get enough of this view. It's a pretty place. It's like my soul is resting here at this very spot with the pink flowers and the music here in Ilmeg is amazing. I could just be here all day long just watching this view and just be here. I freaking love this view. It is amazing view. Anyway, how are you folks? It's amazing. Let's take a couple screenshots in here. Just the sake of it. Let's see. There we go. So now you know my favorite spot in Ilmeg. Now you know it. No need to come and find me anymore. Now you know it. I just love this spot. So, let's go visit to the new Mo. And now my sister is calling, so just a little second guys, I'm gonna answer to her. So, be right back. Okay, sorry guys, that was my little sister calling, so I had to answer. So, now let's get on with the story though. There we go. Here is where we left yesterday. To Urianger, Thancred, and Minfilia. A visit to the Numo. Urianger is eager to press on with the hunt for the Fey relics. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bearers of the relics, the Numo are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fey folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men, and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away. Okay, that way. That's the way then. I shall go on the road and follow it there. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's an A rank, I think. That's a huge one. Past yonder cliff lieth Blaenni, home of the Numo. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. Ooh. So we are heading for Blaenni, it seems. Oh, a cutscene. Whoop, whoop. If the path striketh thee as precipitous, this because it was once a mountain dell. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thrived the city of Woebud. 'Twas only when the Fuath came, in the wake of the flood, that the settlement was drowned. We stand upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. So one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle. One can scarcely blame the Fey folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the light. A force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world, that it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked in the greater regret. Yes, in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. 'Twas these lands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Midphilia, lest thou forget. Therefore, even were there no eighth umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the blight of this world that I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labor for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. That last sentence is appearing a lot in this game. The coming struggle promiseth to test us to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but that we shall prevail. Aha! Mortals, just as we thought. Uh-oh. Hast thou business with us? Business? Huh, nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come to play. Oh shit. They do not appear to be pixies of Lideran. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day. Oh, in some haste are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Uh-oh. 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 What is this? Teleportation magic. For a mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fake Cloak, it's called. A most ingenious magic which rendereth some invisible to fey folk, albeit briefly. Oh. Well, that was a nice trick. Must say that. Darn fairs. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under each aegis thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Oh, so we need to go by foot. And that's 1 minute. Oh shit. How far do I need to go? I need to go that far. Oh shit! Oh shit, that's a long way. That's a long... Oh shit. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Nope. Any moment now. Nope. You shall not... No. Don't you come after me. Darn. Wish. Did I... No. Oh, shit. I made it. I made it. I freaking made it. I made it through the phase. To my friends! I assumed you were right behind us. What took you so long? Stupid face. I see. Yes, I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. In other good news, the new Mo village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Urianger deigns to join us. Eh? Oh, you look like sloths. Sloths. Mortals! Mortals are here! Lots of them! I thought you said the Numo were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. It was besides itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable, unacceptable, I tell you, to have so many mortals appear at once. It's more excitement than we can bear. Greetings, Elder with Aang. Dear knee, it hath been a while. Pray forgive my privity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the Numo. The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal of our Ligia? Tarja sanoo, täällä ollaan. Tervetuloa. Welcome. That is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our Fey cousins, the we Numo have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Oh, hi Karitu, and thank you for the raid for a party with 22. Thank you for the raid so much, Karitu. Thank you so much. And welcome everyone to the Epic Giggler stream. Hello and welcome. How was your stream? Let me do a shout out for you. Hello Space. And welcome everyone. Oh, you were playing Final Fantasy XIV also. What were you playing there? What were you playing? Oh my god, thank you so much for the raid and welcome. Carlito says, thank you. Stream was good. Awesome. What were you playing? Oh my god. I've been online for 22 minutes and I get traded. Oh my god. Oh, you just started playing! Level 22. Oh, that's amazing! Oh my gosh. That is amazing to see new players in the game. How are you liking the game so far? I really love this game. Oh, the story is so good. My gosh, I love the story here. Like, oh my god. I just enjoy this game a lot. And the Twitch community around it. Carito says, it is, I'm loving it so much. Yeah, and it's beautiful. So now I'm at the Shadowbringers content, so it might be a little spoiler for you. So... But it's okay. You can stick around if you don't mind about spoilers. Or anything. And also, I am playing this game with Japanese voice actors, because I just feel like that is the right language for me. Carito says, yeah, I might be lurking. Yeah, welcome with the lurk. Lurk is amazing too. And Carito's also saying, my chat has been telling me off for spoilers when I ask. Yeah, exactly. Same here. Same here, actually. And my friends have been, like, they made me do Shadowbringers a lot more. Because I sit with them in Discord voice chat pretty much every day. And now they made me, now they gave me a deadline when I have to be finished with all the story content for now, and the deadline is the end of September. Karito asked, where are you from? I am from Finland, and it's about 3 p.m. here. Stirek. Hello, Stirek! Hello, Stirek. Oh no, got the hustle. What do you gotta hustle, Karito? Oh yeah, right, my deadline. I already forgot about that. Oh, that's awesome, you say. Yeah. Yeah, I already forgot that I told about the deadline. And I just met these Numos. I am not so familiar with them yet. But I thank you for the raid. Thank you so much, and welcome everyone to the Epic Googlers channel, to the stream. I hope everyone loves it here. Hope everyone loves and welcome. Okay, let's see. Let's read this chat box. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do ask as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Karito says, anyways, I have to go. Have a great stream. Thank you for the raid, Karito, and have a nice day, night, evening, morning, whatever it is. Where are you living? Thank you so much. What will you say? Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. No one will come harm. Just hand over the god-stamped stuff. What? That last line was... Yeah, Taria saying it's afternoon already. Yes, for us, but I don't know what was the Carritus, um, where they live. So I was saying, for everything for that. Let's see. Hops is going to say, don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. Yes, that's what we do. But then you'll only become another Light Warden. It changes nothing. Nope. Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say that this woman is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, she hath already laid down the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. By the way, how are you guys? How are you, everyone who came over from Karidu stream? How are you? I saw Space there with them, and everyone else. Welcome once more. Can never be enough welcomes here. You're good, Space. Good. I love that. I love hearing good news in the chat. She is yet a stranger to this land. 'Tis true, but she harboureth the self-same desire to see the sin eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You have always done right by us, Urianger. If you have placed your faith in this woman, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the sin eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps. We don't have a turn of the moon unless we want to debate this with the Yulmoran army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee simply to roll over and acquiesce to our request. I hope that I pronounced that word correctly. It's quite kinda a new word to me to see. Acquiesce, I think. But even now, a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightst fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Roll over, Fets. Ah! You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well, yet to speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair, I tell you. In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Warport fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, Yurenche. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here the while, and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? Ooh. Well, that's amazing. Hmm. A fitting payment. You will offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see. Perhaps you can begin with Marn Oz. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Warboard. With the Knights gone, however, Marn Oz has had no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. Oh! That, I don't know. I hope that is quite interesting to learn about. But let's take this etherite here first. And let's go get the porter also before I shall take on the MSQ. Because those are the most important things to do. And you arrive to a new village, new place. Let's take them. And let's go back. Lala Owl. I really like these names. These different race and beast names and so on. I really like them. They're so nice. And interesting. 1182, 1183, 1184. Wait, did I already count that leaf? Who, where, wait, you're a mortal, huzzah, huzzah! Well met, yes, very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? If you answered yes, you come to the right Numo. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, please, please give their legs and your patronage to me. Okay. Well, I must say that it was fun. That was really fun to read. Oh my god. And I like to give different voices, even though I don't know how do these Numo speak. So I'm just kinda like making it all in my head and speaking it out loud. I don't even know what their voice would sound in Japanese. So I'm just playing with this. It's amazing. Oh. Okay, where? I always forget to summon my chocobo.
Always forget that. What? Get away. And that's that.
Why did I move? I didn't even need to move.
Yeah, we got all them legs. We came here to look, to get them.
For Marnos. To be honest, I kind of wish that I had flying already because this sound effect from when I'm running on my horse on the sleeves, it's kinda annoying me already. But it's okay. Soon I can fly. Oh, let's not go past them. Ah, you are returned, and with the most fungus legs, I hope? They are roots of my trade. Lest you wonder, I used to polish metal and leather alike to a lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. How many moss fungus legs will you give? 2, because I have 2. Huzzah! 2 moss fungus legs are befits with the work. Ah, to have neither more nor less expected of us than what we can provide, there is no greater joy. You see, for these to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. You've given me fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your equipment. You sure? Are you sure?
I see. So, I must ask for a small fee for the materials. I'm pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin which you may pay me with when you desire to have work done. Many thanks for your patronage. Okay. Marnos' shop is open for business. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest is give yonder. Okay. Judging from your equipment, this plain you are no stranger to battle. I believe Isgyf will have something to offer you. Ooh, level up! My white mage is now 76.
And I learned a new Afflatus Rapture. Restores own HP and the HP of all nearby party members. Another Lily skill. My fucking god. Let's see. I'm not gonna repair. Oh my god. Is youth. Spaces Instacast Medica. Oh! Right. Care potential 300. Nourishes the blood lily. Healing gourds 1 lily. Okay. So Aldunov medical lily best lily. Okay. Space says the last lily skill is my favorite. Last lily skill. You mean the temperance? You mean this one? Or what? Oh, misery. Yeah, afflatus misery. Yeah. Right. Oh. I'm still quite unfamiliar with the white mage skills. Bart is also 75. Wow! I'm pretty much leveling these two hand by hand. Like, all together. Let's see. Oh, a ring coffer. Yay, nice. And welcome, Allo. How are you doing today? To have so many men visit us at once. This is a joyous indeed. If it please you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our grave. Flame spores, they are called. Spaz says, temperance is nice when you need more defense for the party. Oh. Okay. I'm still trying to learn the white mage and bard. I've been trying to read the bard. But like all the openers and so on, but yeah, it's quite hard for me to understand it all. When the docs, the Google Docs has every skill pretty much shortened into like two alphabets, and I'm like, I'm so bad with that, with remembering all the short words, and god damn it, it takes me quite a while to learn all the shortens. And spaces plus their wings. Oh, I seen them wings. Yeah, abbreviations. Yeah, you have them. Ugh, I hate all the abbreviations. And I'm like, my god, my head starts to hurt. Yeah, you hate them too. I hate that too. Yeah, you meant hate. Yeah. And I just can't stand when people use that. It's so hard for me to understand. And sometimes I just need to Google it, what one means. Spaces, I tend to be a bad speller. Yeah. Talk about spelling in English is not one of my strongest, nor even in Finnish. We would tend to them with magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We have no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now, you will be curious as to what I have to offer. I am a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. Okay. Oh, there you are. Interacting. Hmm. Oh, you are up there. That was a nice trick to have flame spores up here. Oh, there's the last one. There is the last one of them. Yay. So, have you guys been in the diadem? Have you been farming in diadem space? You already removed the flame spores? How very quick you are. Oh, but did you perchance search by the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. Ooh. Mm-hmm. As you pluck the last of the flame spores, you sense a gaze from the entrance. A what? Oh, Minfilia. Why are you here? I wasn't spying on you or anything. I just finished my task and I should go and report back. Minfilia is really weird. That Minfilia is really weird. Hmm. Ah, you are returned. Oh, sorry. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses, for a little while at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again. It reminds me of the old days. Fair every day, I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for men's patronage. Back then, the castle wasn't called Ligia. The Warburtids built it, and they named it Grunschlicht. It was their passion in the struggle against sin eaters, and now they are gone, all of them, nobles and knights and common folk alike. Aww. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you. For a fitting price, of course. That's beautiful. Isgil's shop is now open for business. Now, will you be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider with Lad? They've been under the weather of late,
and the chance to perform an honorable task would cheer them up. Aww. These Numos are cute. Yeah. Ooh. We need to check these out. How these look like. Need to check them. Ooh. Huh?
What is happening in the chat? I can't see them. There was messages deleted by DJ Master and... but I can't see them. It was probably just the bots. Ooh, I actually like this. I actually like this. It looks nice. Oh, the casting is that... how's the glove? Oh, the gloves doesn't look ugly either. How's the hat though? Oh, the hat is... ugh. How is the bottoms? Oh, the bottoms is not bad either. And the boots are nice too. I'm probably gonna buy this for the glamour. Ooh, this is a nice one. Probably gonna come back and buy them as my glamour. How's the war one? There's the aiming. My hair clips way too. Oh no, the clipping says space. Yes, the clipping happens. Oh no, the clipping. There's some clipping happening. The clipping is really bad. Oh wait, what else was in there? Battlecraft accessories. Well, these are accessories, but let me see. The... these are nice earrings. I must agree. Nice earrings. How about the choker? How about the choker? Ooh, you look nice. You look really nice, Joker. What else do you have? Purchase weapons. Let's see about the weapon. How do you look like? Ooh, you look nice. Hello. You do look nice. How is the applewood? How are you? Oh, there's some kind of a bird. Nice. I must agree. Nice. Eh? Etherite ticket. Good for a single journey through the Etherite network. Collected in place for jail when using the teleport command. 3 Etherite tickets. Okay, so I can use them pretty much anywhere where I go. What? You would be my patron? But I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it I can't make my arcane wares. Who are the loveless ones? They are Numo, like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Curse without honor they are. They refuse to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk and they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. Aww. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider it your patronage, but by way of my service, I will make you something very special. Excuse me, Hapsu, but I couldn't help overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? I would learn from you and help in what little way I can. What will you say? You are welcome to join. Just don't get in the way. Yeah, you're welcome to join in. Why not? Thank you so much. The lawless ones make their lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring as many back as possible. Quest accepted. Let's see, how is this quest? Oh, we need to go that far. Oh, so far away. Oh, there's an ether current. I need to go get it. I need to go get it now that I saw it. So, Woebutenburg. Ooh, that's an B rank. Let's take this etherite on our way to the MSQ mark. Let's see. And there's a summoning stone. What's happening in there? What is happening in there? Oh, that's a fate. That's a fate. No, I'm not gonna do the fate. Let's see. Ooh. I like this very much. What are you? Are you Tot Avis? You're just an ordinarily
Oh my god, these are the... Oh no, 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 no.
No, 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 no. The flying porks.
No, don't kill me, Steves. Flying Steves. Don't kill me.
I don't mean harm to you. Flying pigs.
I don't wanna kill you, Parksies. I don't wanna kill you. I just wanted to be your friend.
And soon someone in the chat says they are flying bacon. I know they are that, but they are cute.
Father Collard's chambers is through here. I peered inside and sure enough it was milling with pneumo. They looked none too friendly. If Thancred were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. I'll find all the ink I can and then come back outside. See you shortly, Hopsu.
That cannot be any good. When Minfilia goes all alone. Ah, shit. Oh, of course. What is your name? Pneumo Potter. Pneumo Potter. Okay.
I think if I can sneak this way. I feel like I can sneak like this way. I know, I don't know. I want to sneak past you. No. No, 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 no. I don't wanna... Eh, shit. Oh, shit. There's lots to... Shit. And soon I have, like, the whole village after me. Let's see if I can go here. Nope. At least that one is coming after me.
Oh shit! That's a...
Eh?
How about... Can I do this? I can do that. I can do that. Let's see. So... Let's think about this. I want to sneak around. But I'm gonna wait for that pneumo to turn around and walk away. Then I can sneak past. But there's that Porksy. Well, now it turned around. Let's see if I can sneak. Yes. I can sneak around probably now. But I can't get from this side. That Oh shit. Oh shit. Why have you... Why do you need to be like this? Why do you need to be that way? Why do you need to... Just can you just turn around so I can sneak past you? Can you just turn around? Fungi Manzer. I want to... Oh no. Yes. You turned around. Just as I was about to get attacked again. And since I cannot fly here yet, I have to be sneaky. And I do not have a ninja. With one, I could have sneaked past of all of them. Let's see. Wait. What? Do I need to jumpy jump? Do I need to know how to jumpy jump? Do I need to be like a jumping puzzle? Is this a jumping puzzle? To the next one? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's a small jumping puzzle. I knew it. I knew it. It was going to be that way. I love jumping puzzles. Speak with Minfilia. Okay, so, you need to go there. I think we should just run past if everyone... I could have come this way. Instead, I chose the harder part. Well, harder part. But I like jumping, so... Let's just run past over this and just carry it all with us. Take it all with us. Let's be suicidal. Well, not suicidal. Nah. Unless we just stop here. They would kill us, probably. Or kill me. How far did you go, Minfilia? Why are you this far? With the Ton Avis. Why did you go this far? Why? Why, Minfilia? Why are you this far away?
あ、よかった。依頼の品、私もできるだけ回収してきました。アンチローの羽毛たち、ちょっと怖かったですね。だけど、無事に済んでよかったです。
Aww. What will you say? I'm glad you're safe too. I see you use daggers. You don't need to worry about me. I'm glad you're safe too. That'd be my answer.
はい。あまり実践経験がないので緊張しましたが、少しでも役に立てていたら嬉しいです。先代までのミンフィリアはユールモア軍に加わって積み食いと戦っていたそうです。
The Minfilias before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmaran army. Yeah, they did.
でも私は戦う必要がなくなってから発見された。むしろ勝手に積み食いと戦わないようにユールモアにしまわれたんです。
Yeah, because Yulmar
サンクレットに連れ出してもらうまで戦い方も生き方も何も分かっていなくって。
I'd still be in my cell, and now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight.
もしあなたの召喚が失敗に終わったら、大積み食いと戦うのは同じ覚悟を持つ私になる。サンクレットはそう言っていました。
Indeed.
あの人はきっと その可能性があったから私に付き合っているだけで、本当は今の私を見るのも嫌なんだと思います。
The truth is, he can't stand to be around me. It's probably because you are not the Minfilia.
だって私は本当のミンフィリアじゃない。あの人が家族みたいに大事に思ってるのは
I called
私
it.
じゃないんです。
I called it. And I knew it.
前に2人でハイとナバスアレンに行きました。光の巫女が現れて光の反乱を止めたという場所へ。
To the place where the oracle appeared and stayed the flood.
そこが近づくと私自分が自分じゃないみたいに感じて怖くて、見るのも聞くのも嫌で、多分意識を失ったんだと思います。その後何があったのかは分かりません。
I know what happened to you.
ただ忘れかけの夢みたいにぼんやりと大物とサンクレットが話していた気がして。
Indeed, it was Minfilia. The real Minfilia.
サンクレットは真相を教えてくれなかったけれど、それから時々一緒にいると辛そうな顔をするんです。それに気づいても私には何もできない。助けてくれた人をずっと傷つけているだけ。だから私、本物のミンフィリアに変われたらと思うんです。それで私の中にある私以外の思いに従ってあなたに会いに行きました。なのに
Indeed.
こうして一緒にいさせてもらっても、どうして会わなきゃと思ったのかは汲み取れないまま、何かを伝えたい、誰かに会わせたい、そんな気がするんですが。
Was I meant to tell you something? Or bring you to someone? Or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach. Wait. What?
何これ。 どうして閉じ込めるの。退屈、つまらない、するい、するい、するい。
Hi, Allspark! Hi! Yes, that is Minfilia. Or Minfilia.
ねえ、
Shit!
遊びましょう。 今のは幻覚。あの後ろから。
Spaces, I was waiting for that. Waiting for my reaction. Oh, what? Oh, shit. says, well, I picked a bad time to start eating food. I think so. Were you scared of that too? The Titania? Oh shit.
私が回収した分の依頼の品です。あなたはそれを猛族のところへ。
What are you going to do now? You are not going there
サン
alone.
クレットたちに報告をしてきます。
Well, good. Oh.
Eh? Ah, shit! That was scary. That was scary.
Aspect says, good thing I also just woke up too, otherwise I would have gotten nightmares from that. Yeah, I think that is good also that you just woke up. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit! That scared the shit out of me!
Mercy, Your Majesty. We had no choice. Please forgive us. Oh, it's you. My ink. Were you able to retrieve it? Yep, I was. I surely was. Yes, this is the ink, and almost all of it too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again.
What?
What? You had the vision too? Oh, woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness.
Oswald says to space-time, you could have warned us, you know. Never warn us. Just never. It's always best to be, like, to become out of the shadows, I think. Spaces, that would have been spoilers. Somewhat, yeah, that would have indeed. Also, Allspark and Space, we have to do the same to Lehua. We will never tell her what happens. We need to let her be scared too. And now the Slytherin in me just awoke. Oh dear. Yes, Osberg says all the evil in the chat. Let's be evil too. For a long time we ignored it, but we can't do so forever. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I will give you the service I promised. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila! May it serve you well. The Aetheryte tickets. Really? Really? The Elder's Answers. Augsburg. There's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention that Elder Weed Ink returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you.
Oh, really? 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 You have something for me?
Ah, there you are. I'm informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. Now then, you will be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I will deliver our answer. Okay.
Give me the scepter.
Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude to our kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed that being able to serve again. But on the other matter of the stone scepter, during our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you.
Really?
Take it, the stone scepter of the Numo.
Yay, we got it!
This makes 3 relics. 1 more and we can arrange a meeting with the warden.
Nice.
Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. This leader, upon Ilmeg's founding, arose as ruler of all Fey folk to bring order to our riotous kind. In our turn, we Fey folk render our blessing unto nature, unto water, wood and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they are become a sin eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature.
Ooh.
Oh dear, is there anything else that we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it, you are welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have the chance. We would see that you were comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home.
Oi! Honestly, I look away for one moment and every fairy in their nuncle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling, mine, do you hear? Not yours and not the Fuath's. And anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce her wish they hadn't.
I like the Feol. I like Feol so much. The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal, They are held in the Amaros safekeeping at their settlement, Wallachdorf. Allspark says, huh? Question marks? What, Allspark? What? Spez says, one of my top favorite characters in Shadowbringers. Yeah, Fairall is amazing, and I really like to give her my voice. It beareth mentioning that these Amaro are unlike those which thou hast heretofore encountered, owing to a peculiarity of evolution. Allspark says, what's she so angry about? She's so angry because earlier, well, some Fey folk tried to steal me from her, and she doesn't like, she wants to keep me as her own. And you will get to know Fairall better when you arrive to Shadowbringers, Allspark. Owing to a peculiarity of evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have the Fey folk. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well all your way. When you arrive in Wallachdorf, seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Seto, and he is their leader and the bearer of the relic. Seto? What? What? Wait, what? Now I'm all confused. I'm all confused now. I'm so confused. Spez says, confused? Yeah, I'm all confused now. About this Seto Amaro. Pretty much. And actually, meeting with the Titania made me want to go to the toilet, so I'll be right back. I'll be right back really quickly, guys. So, bear with me. I need to run there. And I'm back. There we go. Thank you for bearing with me. Yeah. Spes says he'll explain it. Okay. Is my confusion contagious? I don't know. I'm all confused because, well, the only the name Seto brings in my mind is Seto Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime. Ooh, there you are. Hi, you're pretty. You're pretty. An enormous Amaro slumbers peacefully. Yes, Seto Kaiba. Seto Kaiba only is broad into my mind. And I actually have seen... I've seen a Seto Kaiba running around in my server, and whenever I see them, I'm like, you do not look like the Seto Kaiba I know from the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime. Seto says, Art Bird. They look sad. Oh, forgive me, I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Did I hear you aright? You desire the crystal shoes, that you may confront the Light Warden. No, no, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the light's corruption, as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Osberg, what the hell is this? They are Amaro! They are some kind of a... I don't actually know yet. But their race is Amaro. And you can fly with them. On their back. In Shadowbringers. But I don't know if they are dragons or dragon birds. Or a camel chocobo fusion. More like a chocobo dragon fusion. More like. I think so. Forget this folly. Return whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends, let us leave him with his thoughts. Tis harder by far to change the mind of they who mean well than they who mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. A little wonder 'tis the first time thou hast set foot here. 'Twould behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community. I think, and there is no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise you will come to understand Seto's reason for refusing us, and I hope gain an insight into how may yet be persuaded. So I bid ye seek out the Amaro and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of a greeting. Okay. Rispa. Well, now. It is not often that we are visited by men, much less unglamoured ones. What brings you so far from your own kind? Pet. How long has it been since last I felt man's touch? I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. Aww! He was a knight of warboard, a noble and valiant soul. That's so cute! That's so cute! But like many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. Okay. This requires a comfort niffler with me. Oh my god, my heart is melting. My heart is melting. Oh my gosh. Shit. I was like, not again. What? Not again, me crying? Well, people don't call Shadowbringers as feel bringers. And, like, okay, I forgot the word. I lost the word I was saying. Are you one of those treasure hunters? Someone get this girl a box of tissues. I'm not crying, I'm just feeling it. My heart is feeling it. I have my comfort niffler and comfort plushies with me. So whenever I feel like it, it's the feels hitting me. I'm not crying, Allspark. There is nothing left for you here. Pet Eoan. That tickles. Enough. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amaro were bred to be fond of men. Ooh. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts. But then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence, that we might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. Yeah, not yet anyway, says Allspark. Yeah, indeed, not yet. If we live long enough amongst men, this seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us amongst other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. Right. And the next name is Pet Nimbus. Wait, are they Nimbus 2001? Because they are so black It reminds me of Nimbus 2001.
Ah, what's happening? Why am I being patted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of the Fey folk. But then we are Fey folk too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. 'Tis easy to forget sometimes. Speak with Urian J. Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amaro, I take it. Then thou canst not choose but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare and not scorn that Seto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. Ooh, a resounding roar. Hopsu, might I prevail upon thee to confer with Seto in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he worrieth most. Tell him of thy many great deeds, spoken in earnest. Thy words may yet move him to change his mind. Whew. You have spoken with my brethren. Then you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die, not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us even once fills our hearts with untold sorrow, and my brothers and sisters will readily attest. What will you say? This is something I must do. I'll win, don't worry. This is something I must do. What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the Fey folk to change. And in order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price. Naught more is owed. Why then you risk all to face our fallen king? What will you say? To save the world, to keep a promise to my friends, to do what no one else can. Well, to save the world, that's what we are for here. What did you say? The very words, could it be mere coincidence? Very well, you may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There I will lure out the fiends, that you may slay them. Oh. Okay.
Okay. Oh, fuck. It saw me. I'm going to finish my coffee before it's way too cold. There we go. I will use my voice to lure out the sin eaters, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. But become, we begin at your signal. Ready then? Very well. Oh shit! Alright, Allspark, you got to go, being called away by family, be back ASAP. Okay, thank you for being here, Allspark, and I'll see you later on. Well, that was easy. You made short work of those creatures, I will not deny it. I have seen enough. Let us return to Wolekdorf. Okay. By the ease with which you slew those sin eaters, I see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think, and if you should be willing, there is a favor I would ask of you. Again? This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought sin eaters who had wandered into Ilmeg. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was Long Mirror Lake. Oh dear, no. We Amaro are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Fuath, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude you, even you, I will accept that it is gone forever. Okay. Nice. Such a nice fetch quest again. I honestly think that this... and there went the guild, the free company actions. I honestly think that these 20 quests I'm currently at, the chain I'm currently at, it's just filled with fetch quests. So it makes Shadowbringers a little bit boring to me. Really? A little bit. I'm still waiting for that grand prize though of this Shadowbringers. Ugh. Why am I just swimming when I could just dive and get on with my pony? Why was I just swimming? I have no idea. Glittering object. Is it here? Is it this one? Oh, I found it. Nice. But I do like the water. I do like this one. This part too. I'm just gonna... No, let's just teleport there. I has your medallion, Seto. Ah, you are returned. How fared your search?
Ah, 間違いない。私のメダルだ。ありがとう。本当に。これは大事な友達からもらった宝物なんだ。彼は旅人でね。私に乗って世界中をかけたものさ。その時、私はまだ幼くて、喋ることもできなかった。
Why do I get the hint that this Seto was Ardbirds? Amaro. Why do I get that hint?
それでも彼との冒険はとても楽しかったんだ。私が生きた中で最も輝かしいひとときだった。
Why do I think of that?
彼は旅の途中で見つけた綺麗なメダルを首飾りにして私にくれたんだ。自慢の相棒だからと言ってね。嬉しかった。言葉で伝えられなかったけれど、本当に誇らしかった。
Yep, I knew it. I called it. I knew it.
彼はアルバートというんだ。
I knew it. I fucking knew
もう遠い
it.
昔に去った一番の友達さ。
その名はつまり
I fucking knew it. And his faces, they're laughing.
ああ、そうだね。光の反乱を引き起こした人だとみんなが言っていた。
Uh-huh. I knew it the moment. I knew it the moment. He started saying that when I was young, and I had a friend, and then Ardbert just walks in and fucking knew it. And Aeonas there said the hard Ardbert. Yeah, I fucking knew it.
でも反乱の直後は彼らを擁護する声もたくさんあったんだ。アルバートたちに助けられた人はたくさんいたから。だけどそれも時とともに減って彼らを大罪人として語ることが当たり前になった。私はそれが耐え難くて妖精と共に人のいないこの地で暮らすことにしたんだ。彼はお人よしだからいろんなことに巻き込まれて、それでも誰かが困って泣いていたら迷わずに駆けつける人だった。
Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice. When he saw someone in need, he always tried to help.
それがどうしてこんなことになってしまったのか。私はただ世界を救おうとする優しい人に幸せであってほしかったのに。
But you just now did.
He heard your words.
What will you say? I'm sure Ardbert knows how you feel. Keep your medallion safe. Well, of course the first one.
ありがとう。君もとても優しい人だね。
Really? Really?
私たちアマロが最初に作られた時、古の魔法使いは私たちが主を見分けられるように魂を感じ取れる力を持たせたらしい。もうとっくに薄れた力だけれど、私は先祖返りだからかな。君の魂が、その色が淡くだけれど見えているんだ。よく似ている。そっくりなんだ。アルバートの魂に。もちろん君は君だ。 どんな魂を持って生まれるかではなく、選び歩いてきた道こそが君という存在を作る。それでも私は何か運命を感じてしまうよ。だからこそ君の勝利を信じて水晶の靴を託そう。
Thank you, Seto. And Ayana saying this companionship is the most
困っ
heartwarming
たことに
story.
なっちゃったよ。
Indeed. Indeed, Ayana, it is.
お前リダランのそっちに何か動きがあったのか。
私たち双子と一緒に嫌な感じの人たちがイルメグに入れないよう邪魔をしていたの。最初は人がわーって逃げるものだからとっても楽しかったんだけど、相手の中にいる怖いおじいさん、あの人だけほとんど惑わされてくれないんだよ。おかげでもうかなり近くまで来られちゃって。
But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer. Oh shit!
ランジート将軍か。そのまま侵入されたら厄介だぞ。俺たちの行動をきっと嗅ぎつけてくる。
Oh shit!
大積み食い討伐の前に追いつかれた場合、目的の達成はあまりに困難となる。ここは二手に分かれるといたしましょう。加護を受けしあなたはこのまま大積み食いの討伐へ、私たちはアルフィノ様と合流しユールモア軍を押しとどめたいと思います。そのまま追い返せればよし、そうでなくともあなたの勝利によってイルメグでの目的は達成される。あとは逃げるが勝ちか。尺だが今はその方が良さそうだな。
私には光の加護があるはずです。大積み食いの討伐に連れて行ってください。
お前の力量じゃそいつの邪魔になるだけだ。行くぞ。
ごめんなさい。どうか気をつけて。
Ahtla Om In. That's a nice quest name. I must agree that this is. It feels like someone rolled their face on the keyboard when they wrote this. When they Forgive me, it seems my indecision has caused you precious time. But I am convinced now, convinced that you will triumph. To the south, you will find the bridge to Ligaia. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle will open to you.
Okay. Okay. Ligia. Let's see. Uh-oh. Let's fall down then. Oh, hi, Ether Current.
I keep finding these ether currents by accident. I don't even need to use my compass that much when I'm just finding them. I'm not even looking after them at the moment. I'm just running around and just I keep finding them more and more. This is quite nice amount of the ether currents already found between all the content of currently I can get in Shadowbringers.
Let's see.
Destination is here.
Let's see. Ooh. That's a pretty.
Fairall is here.
The gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken.
Ooh.
All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, a being bereft of reason and mercy. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torment, it is you.
Oh shit.
Yet know this, my adorable sapling. Though we Fey folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received.
This is a pretty lookout
Of the whole Ilmag. Well, almost not the half of Ilmag, I'd say. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you.
But worry not, come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side.
Thank you, Phil Ul. Thank you so much. The Dancing Plague now accessible. So, is this no? Oh, HJ. It's a trial. Oh my god.
The white dress, the shell crown, the stone scepter, the crystal shoes. Having acquired the 4 Fey relics through considerable effort, you now stand ready to break the seal over Lee Gaia and confront the Light Warden of Ilmeg, the fallen fairy king, Titania. Yet, even as you hunt the Sin Eater, you are in turn hunted by the forces of Yulmor, who have thrown all caution to the wind and marched resolutely on the fairy kingdom.
Ooh. Shall we seek out what are the mechanics of Titania? Or should we just hop in blindly? Let's see. There's a fan bite already. Let's see. Let's see. Spaces, well, I have to get sleep. Have a good night. And good luck with the trial. Thank you, Space, and good night to you too. So I hope you have a great night sleep. Sleep tightly. Thank you for being here. And I'll see you later. Let's see. So. Let's see. Wait. Let me change the scene here a little bit so that I can make this. I can do this. So, is this whole site for the Titania guide? Let's see. Titania was first trial ever shown for Shadowbringers, and now we know they are also the first trial in the expansion itself, encountered during the level 73 mission, the Dancing Plague. And this isn't just your normal boss fight. Just every trial in FF14, it's full of unique mechanics and special attacks that will kill the whole party if you are not careful. We'd like to help you avoid the possibility at all costs. That's why we put together this guide to the Dancing Plague trial. Titania, here we come. Bright Sabbath. Much like nearly every boss in 14, Titania has a group-wide area of effect attack. This is one of their most basic attacks and cannot be avoided, although it will be used again and again throughout the fight. Healers must be ready to power through this with their own AoE heals, as much as possible. Tanks can also take some pressure off the healers by shielding themselves through it. However, the damage is negligible compared to other rarer attacks in the Dancing Plague. So it's often better to save defensive skills with lengthy cooldown periods for later instead. Okay, Phantom Rune. Phantom Rune is another AoE attack, unlike Bright Sabbath. However, it can be avoided, and unlike most attacks, it doesn't always work the same way every time. Instead, Titania will either force the party to get in close or run away as quickly as possible. You can tell by looking at the orange damage marker on the floor. Okay. Sometimes Phantom Rune will simply be a short-range AoE around the boss. Other times it will appear in a donut shape, where the only safe place in the room is right next to Titania. Yeah, that one I know already pretty much to look for. Move accordingly, and if you are having trouble avoiding the attack, just try to stay about halfway beaten Titania and the nearest arena wall. That way you can move in either direction very quickly. Divination Rune. This is a truly powerful AoE cone that can completely wipe out entire teams. Oh shit! However, it always fires in the direction of the tank, or whichever other player is being targeted. Holy shit! Tank should face Titania away from the group at all times to avoid splashing them with Divination Rune. It's also a good idea to blow a defensive cooldown right before it goes off, as even beefier players will take high damage. Healers should also be ready to react. Oh shit. Well, this knows that I'm not going in as a healer. No. This is way too complicated for me at the first time. Mist Rune summons 4 circles of water on the floor in a cross shape around Titania. Okay. Shortly thereafter, purple orbs will begin to spawn in a ring around each puddle. These act as timers. If at least one player isn't standing in each puddle before the purple ring fully forms, Titania will summon a Spirit of Dew, a minor additional enemy that will harass the party. Make sure someone stands in all 4 water circles to avoid the extra hassle. Okay, so I need to look something like this and that, pretty much. Reading the guide is like something what I've been trying to do for now. Usually I just go in blindly and tell the party that I'm new there. I probably don't know mechanics, but seeing pictures helps me a lot, because that way I can learn better than just reading the guide. And because there are no pictures within all these mechanics, pretty much. There's only a couple pictures in this whole, and this is a friggin' long guide of all. Oh my god, there's lots to read in. So, let's see. Titania always follows up Mist Rune with Flame Rune. This is a stack up attack indicated by 4 arrows, pointing inward at a particular player. The idea is for as many players as possible to stand close to this unfortunate target. That way the damage divides and dissipates between all affected allies. Ayona says, to me it's easier to just watch a YouTube guide. Yeah, probably. Probably that would be easier. I think I'm gonna search for that. Because I haven't thought of that. Probably. Okay, who has the best guides for this? Because I have no idea. MTQ is good. Okay, let's try this side. I'm just going to...
Hi everyone.
Let's do this though. Let's do that. Just for a brief while.
Welcome to the visual guide for the Dancing Plague. This is the first leveling trial made available by patch 5.0 in Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers. While this fight may seem daunting at first, resist the urge to rune away. It's as simple as breaking down each phase to its basic element. My name is Miztech and I'll be your trial guide. Bright Sabbath will deal high raid-wide damage. Healers be ready. Phantom Rune can take one of 2 forms, a large point-blank AoE attack or an even larger room-wide donut attack with the only safe zone being inside Titania's hitbox. Move in or out as necessary. Divination Rune is a massive frontal cone that deals extremely high damage in the direction of the primary target.
Yeah,
as such, it is extremely important for tanks to keep her facing away from the group to avoid death. Cooldown and heal through this damage as necessary. Mist Rune will cause 4 water puddles to eventually spawn around the center of the room. If there is no player standing in a puddle before the timer is up, a Spirit of Duad will spawn that will need to be destroyed. To avoid this entirely, make sure at least one player is in each puddle before the bubble timer is up. Once a puddle is formed, it'll grant fire resist up buffs on anyone in it. The boss will then cast Flame Rune, which will spawn a massive flaming fist above the group. This fist will target a player with this stack up marker. All players will need to stack up to share the damage while also standing in a puddle to further reduce that damage. Eventually, Titania will cast Midsummer Night's Dream and move the platform into a forest. Growth Rune will spawn a big star pattern AoE of roots that will grow across the platform, dealing damage and binding anyone caught inside of them. Players should pre-position in the safe zones to avoid this. Frost Rune will call down large AoE circles in a set pattern around the platform. The middle will always spawn first, and then a ring of outer circles. To handle this, players can move to the last circle to spawn, wait for the center ice to drop down before moving into the center to safety. At the same time, certain players will be targeted by these smaller circle AoE markers. Move apart to avoid overlapping damage. Eventually, Titania will become invulnerable and begin charging up her power gauge. 3 tree adds will spawn that should be picked up by the tanks immediately. Each ad has its own special attack that players will have to deal with as they destroy them. Once all 3 are down, Titania will resummon the same ads, but you'll notice they've been hitting the gem. You have until Titania reaches 100 on her gauge to destroy these big dudes, so I would recommend focusing one down at a time and using DPS limit break if you don't think you'll hit the DPS check. As you're attacking these big trees, you'll need to dodge AoEs, spread out circle markers, share the stack up damage, heal through the AoE blasts, and watch for these knockbacks, taking care not to stand in the center. Once all the ads are destroyed, cooldown, shield, and heal through the ultimate blast. From this point on, you'll notice the same mechanics repeating with more overlap. Remember to stand in the puddles as they spawn to avoid those extra ads, while also spreading for the AoE circle uplift damage. The Flame Rune will also coincide with Phantom Rune, so watch your step as you stack up for that attack. Growth Runes will now spawn 2 root clusters to dodge, with another Phantom Rune to avoid at the same time. The basic principle of each mechanic remains the same.
What?
You need to learn to handle each at the same time. If you have any questions or comments, please let me.
What? That's some crazy mechanics. That is some crazy mechanics over there. Holy shit. Oh. Extreme. Yamiska, how about no? And Alice there, poor Hopsu. I think I need to rewatch or someone. I think I need. How far did I even read this guide? Did I read this guide? Here? Yeah, amazing. Hey, you're not saying yes. And yeah, watch it again if you have to. Probably I need to. I probably need to read it also. And Yamiska's might be a bit rip. Yeah. Also, you can do it. It's all about confidence. Yeah, I know. Yamiska's saying just go in and say you're new and go with the flow. Yeah, probably you're gonna see lots of deaths over there. But at least I am somewhat prepared that I saw the mechanic. And but there will be death. There will be death for me, for sure. For sure. And forgive me for not being a good bard. Yeah. But I've been trying to understand the guide also for bard. I've been trying that. I've been also trying to learn to use, trying to remember more like, trying to remember to use heavy shot and so on. I've been trying, like really. But it's not perfect yet. It'll be perfect, let's say, in a year, probably. Because it always takes time for me to do some, to remember to use all my skills, what I need. Let me see. Ayana saying yes, try to follow others unless you have the AoE marker around your head. Yeah, that's what I'm pretty much trying to do. Trying this. So, let's hop in and for the queue. Let's hop in for the queue and we shall see how well it goes. Oh shit. Woo. Average wait time 6 minutes. Whip whoop whoop whoop. Let's see. Let's go here. To my favorite spot. This is my favorite spot. This is the spot I was sitting yesterday. I was just sitting here yesterday. Just hanging around when I was cooking my meal yesterday. I was just sitting here and listening the Ilmeg's map music. And my god, it's so cute. It's so cool. And yes, I can finally blend in. I can finally blend in with the flowers. My character just... yeah, it just blends in. It's a perfect place. Oh my god. Nah, not that far away. We'll see how long we need to be in the queue. We'll see. Well, I'm an hour too early in the queue anyway, because the reset is going to happen in an hour. Let's see. I think we should get on hunting with this. Okay, let's see. To the northwest. To that way. It is probably... It's probably somewhere there, or it can't be in the water. Neither. Let's go to Plaini. And no, I'm not using those Etherite tickets.
And Yamiska says hello to Yamiska.
Allo says hello to Yamiska. Wait, what? Yep. Let's see. Oh, there's some more money. Yay, more money. Soon I can buy my hairstyle. I could buy it already, but I want to be sure I have more money in safe for safekeeping. Because I like to have money.
Southwest. That way.
Fine. Just chase me. To the west. It's there. There it is. There's my ether current. There's me ether current. Okay, get. Whee! Whee! Gosh. The next one is 463 yams to the east. And we shall go that way. Good, you stay away from me. Witch weeds. You darn weeds. You stay away from me. Northeast. No, it's up there. There you are. Found you. Oh shit. Interesting looking mobs. Rainbow lorikeets. Interesting look. To the northeast. Oh, that's quite nice. To the east. Soon I only have to do them quests to get the fly-in in here. To the northeast. Oh, there you are. I saw you. I saw you there. Hello, Rispa. There we go. There you go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. 7 minutes in the queue already. Whoop, whoop. And there goes for jackpot and reduced rates. Yay! Oh, shit! To southwest? Oh, shit. That's like other side of the map. What? Sometimes I think my compass is broken. Because I just came from that way. And you did not proc me that. Like, the closest one. So you're just making me go half the map back. Nope. And nope. To the south. Ricci. Well, at least we are mapping at the same time. Team, yes. Yes. To the west. It is... to the northwest. Is it top here? Yes, there it is. There it is. I found you. I found you. To the west. Is it our last already? Second to the last. Whoop! Soon I can fly in Ilmag! Whoop whoop! I was supposed to do these yesterday evening, but nah. We can do them when I'm just in the queue. 12 minutes already in the queue. Whoop whoop. Life of a dips. Dips, dips. Help
help me, I beg you. My friend has gone to Fisor Run, a place where we are told we must never ever set foot in. I thought about giving chase, but I'm scared I'll run into that thing. But you are a big, brave woman. You are not scared of such things, are you? So please, find and bring back my friend. Ken Goof is their name, and if you hurry, you might catch them before they get to Fisherlarn. Run. Run. To the southwest, that way. There's my cursor again. To the southwest. To the southwest, and it is top of that cliff. I saw it. I saw it. Oops. Oh, hi. And I'm not so keen of trying these extreme versions of these trials. I'm not so keen with that. Ugh. Gives me the creeps. Aren't you one of Urianje's friends? Have you business with me? Lad Can is worried. Well, that's all well and good, but when someone tells me not to do something, it only makes me want to do it more. No one can stop me. Heedless of your warning, Ken Goof continues on in the direction of Fisherlarn. Run. If you find them again, perhaps you can still convince them to turn back. Really? Really? Average wait time 15 minutes. With the chat mode, say, use your keyboard or software keyboard to enter Gen Goof to call out the willful pixie. Okay. Let's see. And and I'm gonna call it. The queue will be popping while I'm in this cutscene. Like it always does. Them queues always popping when you are in a cutscene. There. What is the... Oh, hi. So, your beaver's beak is a bit rusty. The creature appears to want milk. What are these guinea pigs? However, you see no signs of Ken Goof. You resign yourself to bearing the bad news back to Ladken. Giant beaver. Squeal, squeal.
Squeal, squeal. Okay. But the queue did not pop. And there's only me in the queue. We shall see how long I'm in the queue anyway. Well, in the meantime I can do these. I'm just waiting for them. You're back. Where's Gengyuf? Please tell me Gengyuf is alright. But what, against your warning, they went to Fisher Run, where you found only a strange animal? The tales were true. Oh, Gengyuf, why didn't you listen? Oh, I'm so sorry. I shouldn't assume the worst yet. Maybe there's still hope. I just need to stay calm and think things through. To the northwest. Northwest is that way. And that is my last ether current from the map before the quests. So, wait. No, let's go get that first. I'm gonna call it, it'll be that way. It'll be there. I'm gonna call it. I knew it. I knew it is there. I knew it is there. I knew it. It's here. So obvious place to have an ether current here. Yay! That's all the picked up. Oh, there's a tank in queue now. Whoop whoop. So I think I'm going to take a time for a brief time for a toilet break. I'll be right back. And just in time for the pop. Oh shit. Here we go. Here we go. Just in time. I came back just in time for the pop. Why is it that the queues always pop when the DPS or someone goes to the toilet? Or someone... Why is it always like that with this game? Why? Oh shit. Here we go. And of course. Oh shit. We must make up for it. We must beginning by playing with you. Well,
遊びましょう。夜のない朝、眠りも忘れてずっと。どっちこっちわかるかな。ぐるぐる巡る水よおいで。メラメラ燃える怒りんぼ。狭いお城、もう嫌。森の中で遊びましょう。
here we go for this one.
うねうね伸びてどこまでも。
Okay.
つぶれてぺっちゃん赤いお花。
Ah. Okay, so I think this way. Oh shit, no. Oh shit. one first, guys? Which one first?
あの子もこの子も大きくない。
It's hard to see the arrow thingy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Where are you, my camera? Oh shit, 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 shit. Yes.
踊れ踊れ、この葉と踊れ。
Oh, okay. I think that was a wipe. Yep, that was a wipe. Yeah.
「遊びましょう。夜のない朝。眠りも忘れてずっと」どっちこっちわかるかな。ぐるぐる巡る水よおいで。メラメラ燃える怒りんぼ。 狭い星をもういや森の中で遊びましょう。うねうね伸びてどこまでも。潰れてぺっちゃん赤いお花。あの子もこの子も大きくなれ。
Yep, bigger is better. Although bigger is better. Always.踊れ踊れこの葉と踊れ。楽しい。もっともっと遊びましょう。I love Japanese. It's so cute. What?
こまでも。どっちこっちわかるかな。なんで痛くするの。どうしていじめるの。
We did it! But no one used the limit break. I fucking forgot to use it myself.
もう踊れ。
We did it! We did it! Oh my god. Ah, only one wipe. And I didn't die at all. Which is a surprise to me. I didn't die. And I didn't panic. I wasn't panicking at all. Oh wow. Oh wow. Whew. Guys, I did it! I did it! I fucking did it!
さすがだわ、私のスネアク。落ちた妖精王を返してくれてありがとう。
Aina saying, yes, you did. Nice. Whew. And I didn't die at all. Did you see that? Did you guys see that I did not die at all? Except if you count that wipe, but I don't count that. I don't count the party wipe for that.
ああ、ドレスに王冠、杖に靴。あ あなたが集めた4つの宝が本当の意味で使われる時が来たのだわ。これらは城を開くための鍵、同時に王に捧げられる4つの祝福でもあるの。
And Ayana says, and I saw you using songs. Nice. Yeah, I'm getting, I think, in my opinion, I'm probably trying to get the hand of, trying to get better on it. I even remembered to use the healing and those skills, those songs. Yeah, they have to be all up all times. Yeah, moving the song like somewhere in the middle helps me a lot. I also need to leave the hotbars a bit higher so that I'm not looking down. I'm looking straight to the boss pretty much, so I can see everything what the boss does pretty much. So I'm lifting the hotbar higher on my bard.
妖精王を返す時、そして返した勇気ある者を新たな王として祝福する。それがこの城にかけられた魔法の真実なのだわ。
The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place. Ooh.
でも、妖精王を告げば、私たちと同じ存在になってしまう。もう二度と人らしく生きることはできないわ。
Should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do. Oh.
ねえ若木、私のかわいい人。
かわいい。
妖精は永遠を生きる。でもそれはあなたの美しさではないのだわ。届かないかもしれない夢へ手を伸ばすこと、何かを残そうと必死に生きること、それは愛しい人の特権。
ああ。
私はもっとそのきらめきを見ていたい。だからこの祝福はあなたの枝が引き受けるわ。
Wait, what? Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings your lovely branch will accept in your stead. Wait, what?
金来リックラ、イルメグオックブラ。
Whoa!
さあ、まずはあなたの邪魔をする嫌な人たちを私の国から追い払いましょう。
Whoa! Feol!
結局ここまで入り込まれてしまったか。だがあと少しは。
小尺な妖精どもめ、次から次へと気味の悪いいたずらを。しまった。
聞け、下劣な妖精どもよ。この地に我らの探し人が逃げ込んだらしい。貴様らならその居場所を知っているはず。解く姿を見せ、問いに答えよ。さ。
いや、痛い。
ここまでだ。術を解いてくれ。
ミンフィリア、悪い娘だ。何度ネズミどもにさらわれたら気が済む。
私はユールモアには戻りません。みんなの邪魔もさせない。
おお、なんだそのふぬけた構えは。誰に習った？我が教えを授けた歴代の巫女は誰一人かような無様を晒さなんだ。恥を知れ。己は無力とわきまえよ。貴様が生きるべきは唯一我が主の庇護下のみよ。
Come on.
あいつが自分のなさえ理解しない頃から閉じ込めて何もできないようにしたのはお前らだ。
Yep.
それが今戦おうとしてるんだ。無様だ無力だとよくも言えたな、クソジジイ。
This close-up picture of Tancred is like, oh dear gosh. Hello there, Tancred. Hello. And I will get to the chat once this cutscene is over. Don't worry.
逃げてばかりのネズミにはわかるまい。戦場は地獄、闘争は不毛。安寧のうちにうる平和こそが唯一の幸福である。
Gosh, shit.
見て、空が。
Yep.
勝ったんだ、闇の戦士が。なんてこった。ランジード将軍、いかがしますか。
愚問よ。この者らを退け、直ちに闇の戦士を探し出す。
You will never subdue me.
全軍突撃！反逆者どもを捕らえよう！おい、聞こえなかったのか？突撃だと言って。
ティルドリマニス。アクトロールワイン。アクトラオールワイン。
なんだよこれ。 水たまりどうしてここだけ。
バイ。
俺は行くアンサス。俺は行く禁止。
何がどうなってる？お前たちしっかりしろよ。
There you go, you morons. Dumbasses.
「ランジート将軍、まだ何か来ます。ここは撤退を。早く。
貴様らが闇の戦士に組みしているのは明らか。我が主は必ずや秩序のため裁きの鉄槌を下すであろう。
Your master is an idiot, motherfucker. Run, you idiots. Run, you motherfuckers. You will never, never defeat me. And never.
.なるほど。それで新たな妖精王が誕生したわけね。
妖精たちの力を貸してくれてありがとう、フェオール。いや、新たなティターニア様。
ティターニア様。おー。
久々の闇夜だもの。みんなはしゃぎたかったのだわ。だけど覚えておいてね。妖精は永遠であると同時に生死の淡いに生じる泡のようなもの。今を生きることだけを楽しみ、いつかの終わりのことなんて考えないし憂いもしない。だから人と心を同じにして未来のために戦うなんてことはできっこないのだわ。それは罪食いとの戦いに協力はできないということですか？よっぽど気が向かない限りはね。でも恩返しをするとなれば話は別よ。奪った分だけ与え、なくした分だけ作り、もらった分だけ返すのが不変のイルメグ。だからこの美しい空の分だけあなたたちに力を貸すわ。本当に困った時には必ず呼んでね。
Yep. What will you say? I'll be sad to lose you. What about our pact? Hmm.
This. It's quite sad to lose Feol as to rule here, but yeah, I'm gonna answer that.
あら、私はいつでもあなたのそばにいるのだわ。
Hmm.
この実は常若の城にあっても、小さな分身を若木のそばに飛ばすなんて造作もないもの。その時はまた、あなたのイスネフィッシュ、ペオールとして可愛がってね。
Eh?
Aww. So pretty. Oh, so pretty. It's so pretty. So let's see the chat. Ayana says, yes, you need to fix your hotbar so that you can prioritize the songs, AoEs, and GCDs so that it's easier to use and it's easier to find them. Yeah. The fuck is the abbreviation for GCD? Ne'er for a moment did I doubt that thou wouldst triumph over thy foe, yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me nonetheless. Night hath returned to Ilmeg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom, and averting the eighth umbral calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou wert not present to see the Fey folk put the Ulmorans to fight. It was a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. Ah, but what valuable allies they might prove, were the mood only to take them.
Hey!
3 quests. The wheel turns. Shall we... Oh! Nice. I knew you could do it, and not only because of your blessing. You have strength all your own, and it has seen us through many a trial. With the warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going together, needless to say. To the bitter end, the fate of our 2 worlds being at stake, and all that. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frockling with the Feyfolk. What Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared Yulmor's attention, but I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for us all when I say that I've had a bellyful of Ilmeg. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again.
Ooh. So we are going back to Crystarium.
Let's head back to the Crystarium. That is our Next destination. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I feel like I've been streaming for 5 hours already, but it's only 3.5 hours done. How the time has passed so slowly or so little. I thought it would be longer. I don't know. Jeez.
よかった。今のところクリスタリウムには被害が出ていないようだね。
ユールモア軍は私たちを追うのを優先したってわけね。油断はできないけれど、ひとまずは安心したわ。
Yep. Oh, hi. I know that dress. I know
や
that.
っと戻ったか。英雄様ともあろうものがずいぶん時間がかかったじゃないか。
Hi there.
誰よあなた。
その要望、ガレマール帝国史を紐解けば肖像画の一枚も見つけることができるでしょう。もっとも本来ならばとうに失われたはずの姿ですが。
I kinda like this music when this guy appears. Kinda like this music.
なんだ、しっかりと勉強してるじゃないか。説明の手間が省けていい。私はガレマール帝国の初代皇帝ソウル。同時にその他もろもろ戦乱呼ぶ国々の立役者。
I am Solus Gallavus, founding father of the Gallian Empire, and, under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations.
しかしてその実態は
As for your true identity, it is an Ashian.
アシエン・エメトセルクと申し上げる。
Oh! Oh, hi! Emmet Selk, Ashian.
メタセルク。確かガイウスの言っていたオリジナルの一人。
ラハブレアと同格か。そんな奴がわざわざ挨拶をしに来たわけじゃないだろう。
Yup, he did. Indeed, he did.
見ろよこの空。綺麗さっぱり。実に健全なありさまだ。いやーもう本当に本当に嫌になる。勘弁してくれ。どれだけ世界統合が遠のいたと思ってるんだ。
Infuriating. Oh my god. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining? Possibly? Possibly?
光の反乱あたりから第一世界は光、すなわち停滞に偏ってたんだ。 あと一息。そう、実にいい調子だった。だが、反乱から復興せんとする人類の涙ぐましい努力。そいつが対抗する勝の力となって、世界統合を果たすには少しばかり偏りが足りなかったのさ。
And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he dully tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining.
それでもバウスリーの下で人々が怠惰に進歩せずぼんやりと生きてくれれば時期条件が整うはずだったのに。
Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Wothry's rule, all the conditions would have been met.
おお、まあ、ええが。
But you had to come and ruin it all.
大積み食いを倒してくれたものだから、光は大きく減退。私たちの計画全部パー。
Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
ほう、ウリエンジェたちの零細の仕組みにまつわる推論は間違っていなかったわけだ。俺たちとしては嬉しい知らせだな。
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the calamity. He will be most pleased.
で、どうする？そのまま諦めてくれればありがたいんだがな。
I'm having so much fun here. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away? Like, why would an evil would do that? What would that an evil be? And yes, I am falling more and more in love with the Ashians, with the evil. Kinda sad that I cannot hop on their side, which I would lovely to do. I would lovely do that.
言う割に喧嘩腰じゃないか。これだからお前たちを直接相手にするのは嫌なんだ。
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone.
まあ、私としてもバウスリーに味方してお前たちを殺しにかかるという策は考えたさ。だが、そいつはラハブレアのじいさんがやってたことと同じだ。先人の失敗からは学ぶべきだろう。
Yep.
そこで大変面倒だが私は考えたわけだ。
Different approach?
協力関係を結ぼ
う。Wait! Cooperation with the Ashians? Well, now I'm interested.
お前たちの大積み食い討伐を邪魔しないし、必要であれば知恵も力ももちろん貸そう。
I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength. Now I'm really interested. I'm really interested about this. Can we please do that?
何を言っている？君たちはすでに何度も例祭を世界統合を起こしてきた。今だってそのために動いているはず。
もちろんそれは私たちの宿願だ。だがなぜそれを望むのかお前たちは知らないだろう。互いを知らないまま殴り合い続けることほど野蛮で不毛なこともあるまい。一度くらいは冷静に歩み寄ってみるべきじゃないか。幸か不幸か、私は不滅なるもの。やる気さえあれば計画は何度でも立て直せる。その前に向き合ってやってもいいかなと思ったのさ。当世の英雄が何を願い何をなし、本当に私たちと相入れないのか。だからお前たちも向き合えよ。言われも知らず言いに続けてきた私たちアシエンに。
So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for.
その果てに案外分かり合って手を取り合う道もあるかもしれないぞ。
When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised, the proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it. You don't need to ask from me twice.
そちらの言い分は理解できないものではありません。しかし、まやかしの身で迷惑を交わさんとするは、いささか誠実さに欠けましょう。
これは失敬。同胞を消滅させた英雄の前だからな。恐ろしくてつい保険をかけてしまった。
My apologies. You will forgive me if I am not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Asian slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions.
だが次回は注意するとしよう。ではな諸君、またすぐに会おう。
Oh yeah, come back! Combat Emmet Selg. Come back! Like really? Don't... Well... Well, that was interesting, I must agree. Cooperation? He can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run along, Hopsu. We are perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I'd say you earned a rest. Go on, take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. Come on! I'm not going to rest now! Speak with the manager of Suits Independence. Come on! You... 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 You cannot do this to me now! You cannot make me go to bed. Like, really, you don't do that now. Not to my character. You don't say that. Welcome, miss. We've been expecting you. You will find refreshments laid out in your quarters. We hope they are to your liking. Will you be retiring now? Yes, because I have to. Very good, miss. I bid you a pleasant evening. Okay. I don't wanna retire now. Well, that does look delicious. That sandwich tray does look delicious over there. I must agree with them. I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover. That does look really like drooling. That looks delicious. That looks way too
水晶
delicious.
港からみたいだな。あの鏡みたいな巻で動きはおおむね把握してるんだろう。
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. He'll probably think you are talking to yourself.
手厚いな。
Yep. But I still don't trust the Exarch.
町の連中があれだけ信頼してるところを見ても、水晶港は悪いやつじゃないと思う。だが、いかんせん謎が多い。少なくとも、俺が生きていた時代にはいなかった人間だが。
But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. You don't say, Ardbert. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around.
反乱後は、俺も半端な状態で放浪してたからな。この町の成り立ちや、港の素性について、持ってる知識はお前と変わりないんだ。
A lot's happened since the flood, so since I was set adrift, I know little more than you do of this city's history and the Exarch's past.
何にせよ、今気にするべきはエメとセルクの方か。
Not that it matters, it's Emmet Zelk we should be concerned about. Really?
光の反乱でこの世界が無になろうとしているとき、生きた証を残すには世界を統合するしかないと白方へのアシエンに持ちかけられた。
When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ashian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining. Yeah, I remember that part.
俺たちはその手を取った。が、元はといえば、反乱のきっかけ自体が、アシエンたちの手引きで作られたものだったのさ。
Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ashen's own making.
真実を見抜けず、乗せられたのが俺たちの甘さだとしても、アシエンは到底信用ならない。だが、エメとセルクの主張、何も知らずに戦い続けるべきじゃないってのは、もっともだとも思う。ただひたすらに進み続けた結果、何もかも失ったやつが、ここにこうしているんだからな。
What will you say? Not everything. Tell me about Seto. You're putting me off my dinner. Tell me about Seto. I want to hear that.
なんだよ急に。そりゃまあ構わないが。あいつずいぶん大きく育っててびっくりした。一緒に旅してた頃はもう少し小さかったんだ。それにまさか先祖返りだったなんて。メダルもあんな大事に。
Aww. What was that face, Hopsy? What was that face?
チョコボとかどんななんだよ。名前は？
What about you anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change. Aww. Eijona, Artbird on kuin lämmin peitto. A bit. Ehkä joo. Silleen... Aha. Hopsu söi sen koko kosin. Okay. So, she ate the whole sandwich basket. The fuck? She must have been hungry. She must have been hungry. Realpolitik. The Fae touched. A party soon divided. Nyt mulla on yksi kysymys. Tai no, ei kysymys, mutta lähinnä semmonen niin kuin ehdotus. Voisiko joku tehdä semmosen pelin, missä pelaaja saa oikeesti päättää, kuuluako se hyvien puolelle vai pahojen puolelle? Koska mä haluaisin oikeesti kuulua sinne pahojenkin puolelle jossain välissä. Jossain pelissä. Ihan oikeesti. Mä haluan sitä. Ei kiinnosta Star Warsit. Jamiska sanoi, että pelaa Star Wars. Ei kiinnosta Star Warsit. Joku tämmönen kiva morppi ois kiva. Ja tää tarina alkaa silleen niinku... En mä nyt tiedä. Mä löydän hyvin paljon yhtäläisyyksiä tästä tarinasta ja Guild Wars 2 ja sen tarinasta. Mä löydän tosi paljon yhtäläisyyksiä. And I fucking love it. Mä tykkään tästä. Good morning to you, miss. I do hope you are well rested. The Exarch and your companions are presently gathered in the ocular. He asks that you convene with them at your earliest convenience. Okay. Eijona sanoo, että Skyrimissa voit mennä ja tehdä lähes mitä vaan, mutta se ei ole mörppi tosin ole. No ei. Sepä se. Sepä se. Mut Emetselk. Sä pidit kyllä aikamoisen myyntipuheen mulle. On sillä niin kun... Jos voitais sanoa, niin Uriansö ja kaikki muut on täällä. Emetselk on täällä. Mä voisin olla täällä puolella. Mä voisin olla siellä Emetselkin puolella nyt. Siellä kaikkien Ashien puolella just nyt. Silleen... Kiitos! Sä pidit kyllä semmosen myyntipuheen, että... I'm yours! Just take me! Ei sano, Emmet on vitun bueno! Silleen mun sydän taitaa nyt oikeesti pikkuhiljaa lähteä sinne Ashianin puolelle. Kiitos! Uriansö! Why are we gathered like this in the silence?
いいところに来ちゃったわね。ちょうどお客様が訪ねてきたところよ。
Our guest? Our guest. Uriansö, why are you standing in front? Like, why are you standing that way? Oh, hi, Emetselk. Hello.
お前もその顔か。またすぐに会おうと予告しておいただろうが。楽にしろよ。約束通り私はお前たちの邪魔をしない。早速見物に来ただけだ。
You come only to observe? Only to observe?
まあこの世界へ英雄を呼んだ水晶校とやらへの興味もなきにしもあらずだが。
And once again, I'm going to tell this to you, Exarch. Lower your fucking hood. Lower the fucking hood already. Or do you want me to trust you?
お前は俺たちを見定めると言った。その果てに本当の意味で手を組めるかもしれないと。
You honestly expect us to believe you only come You come only to observe, or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon.
だがこれまでアシエンがしてきたことを思えば、俺たちが自ら望んでお前らにつくとは到底思えない。
Even if there were there a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour, not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
焦るな。それからいちいち噛みつくな。まずは互いに様子見だと言っただろう。お前たちはそのまま大積み杭を倒し続けるといい。
Just a second. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters. Put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
その末にお前を取るに足るものと認めたら、改めて手を差し伸べよう。真実を背負い、共に生きてゆくべき相手としてな。
Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth. Truth of what?
嫌だと言うなら、その時に手を振り払えばいい。そしたらいつもの通り殺し合うだけだ。簡単だろ。おお、少しも信じられていない気配。日頃の行いがたたっている。まあいい。ここで言葉を重ねても時間の無駄だ。今はただ覚えておけ。お前が聞く耳さえ持つことができたなら、私はいつでも真実の淵から語りかける。いつか来たる選択に向けて、不滅なる古き者アシエンのみが知り得る断りを隠すことなく。
Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the eternal are privy.
では引き続き頑張れよ。見ている私が退屈で寝ないくらいにはな。
Right.
一体何なのよ。
ガレマールの初代皇帝を演じたようなやつだ。弁は立つだろう。その言葉を鵜呑みにすべきじゃないが。お前は奴をどう思う？
What will you say? A colonel, perhaps? Not one jot. I don't know, but if he crosses us, I'll make him wish he hadn't. Well, I need to think this about Hopsu's mind. I need to be on the good side here. I cannot let my own thoughts corrupt Hopsu's. Even how corrupt my mind already is about the Ascians. And I fucking love the Ascians. I fucking love them. But because Hopsu's trying to save the world here, I'm going to say the last one. The last option.
そう言い切ってくれると頼もしい。ただ彼が私たちを騙すつもりだとしたら、ここで姿を晒す必要がないのも事実だ。
True that.
彼の言葉に従うわけではないが、どのみちアシエンの行動を縛る手立てもない。警戒はしつつ、今はこちらの目的を優先した方がいいだろう。
It goes without saying that an alliance with the Asians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
ならばここで仕切り直しだ。次なる積み食い討伐について話すとしよう。あなた方の活躍によりイルメグ周辺を支配していた大積み食いを倒すことができた。レイクランドの者と合わせてこれで2体目。光の反乱以降最大の快進撃と言えるだろう。本当にありがとう。
In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
ということは、未だ光に覆われている主要な地域はコルシア島周辺、アムアレーン、そしてラケティカ大森林あたりか。ああ。そしてそれらを支配する大積み食いの居場所は特定できていない。そこで今回は手分けをして調査と討伐に当たりたいのだが、どうだろうか。
Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
そういうことなら私がアムアレーンの調査に行ってくるわ。あそこならある程度は土地勘もあるしね。
コルシア島には私が、ユールモア内部はともかく都市外の調査であれば以前のつてを頼ることもできるだろう。
If there are no objections, I will make for Colusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore, and that may prove useful. But is it best to go to Yulmore, Alfinod, when you are pretty much like you being searched at?
では他の者にはラケティカ大森林に向かってもらおう。
Oh, I've been saying to Raktika. Tika.
かの地にいるヤシトラと協力して大積み食いの捜索と討伐を試みてほしい。
ヤシトラさんはサンクレットとウリエンジェが話してた魔法使いの人？
Yup.
そうだ。俺も彼女が拠点を大森林に据えてからはあまり連絡を取れていないがな。彼女はどうも私を信頼してくれなくてね。今回も事前に連絡をすることができなかった。
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me. And
ウリエンジェ、あなたは何度かヤシトラを訪ねているだろう。道案内をお願いしても。
承知いたしました。神秘と暗き祈りに満ちたかの森へ、私がご案内いたしましょう。
ありがたい。私もその間に己の役目を果たしてくるとしよう。
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention. Might it be something evil? Because obviously you can't be trusted.
それは
ドン・バウスリーからの書状だ。こたびの衝突について正したいので、ユールモアまで来られたし、とのことだ。
What? What? Oh
ちょっと
shit.
大丈夫なの？どう考えても危険じゃない。
こちらは全面衝突のつもりで立ち上がったんだ。話し合いをしてくれる余地があるなら、むしろ上等だろう。だが、私はこの塔から大きく離れると、少々体の調子が悪くてね。アルフィノ、すまないがコルシア島の調査がてら補佐をしてもらえないだろうか。
Yeah?
ああ、もちろん任されよ
う。That's good then. That Ixark is going with Alphinaud. That is good.
それでは各自出立の準備を。くれ。
Oh. He had something more to say in Japanese, but... Well, it's okay. It happens. Before you leave, I would make a request of you. There is a search, or rather the ruins of a church, at Fort Job. Might I ask that you go there before seeking out Stola? It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet within that hall there remains a tablet whose writings I believe may prove of use to Stola. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. A most considerate proposal. Very well. Ere we depart to Raktika, we shall journey unto Fort Job, that we might secure this relic. Right. Here, amidst the Here, amidst these ruins, we will find the Church of the Light, First Light, and within that hallowed hall, the doublet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick.
Okay, if you say so.
At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites served not as man's final bastion, but as testament to his ingenuity and architectural proofs. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood with its inexorable tides would drown nigh everyone, and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole. For the creatures which then did rise from the fulgent deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name of Sin Eater. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet, where there is light, there hath ever been shade, and it was in the dark they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadow did then migrate to the Raktika Great Wood, but that is a tale for another time. For now, let us find what remaineth of the chapel here. Right. Aye, this is indeed the search we seek. It's surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now has always borne the scars of decades of disuse. Its subterranean construction hath done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time. Yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. As faith in the light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark, and its followers did want for places of worship to be plain. The standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who build them, but the worshippers of the dark, the knights blessed, who subsequently migrated to Raktika. Yes, indeed, 'twas beneath the shaded walls of the Raktika Great Wood that they finally found sanctuary. Oft and many times did Yulmore make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Stola, in her seclusion, doth labor to learn all she may of the blessed and their past. This why he sent us here, I now see. The tablet of which he spoke no doubt provideth a glimpse into the history that she so yearneth to comprehend. Well then, we'd better hurry up and find it. Search your surroundings for the tablet. You may move the camera as well as zoom it in and out. Target an area and inspect it with the mouse click. Here you are. You have located the Time Ward tablet. Within the altar, thou sayest. You are welcome, Yurianjay. Naught escapeth thine eye, 'twould seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious, these engravings predate the Knights Blessed. If I am not mistaken, they are writ in the script of the ancient empire of Ronga, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Aractica. 'Twill be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of truth. This plain the Exarch understandeth Stola only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. Into the woods we go. Into the dark. Ere we depart, there is a custom of the Knights Blessed which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief of the blessed that one's own name must ne'er be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and in rare cases, masters their disciples. So it is that Stola hath taken the name of Master Matoya, lest we offend them. I bid you speak not her true name in the blessed's presence. What? Oh shit. That's not a surprise. With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who keepeth vigil at the Great Food's border. Okay. So Stola has taken the name of Master Matoya. Oh. I did not see that coming. I did not see that coming at all. I hope she tells why. I truly hope that she tells us why, though. Well met, traveler. What business brings you here? Yes, of course. Right this way.
「どの時代にも遥か過去の歴史に魅せられる者がいる。今に至るまで人がたどってきた道のりは時に未来よりも謎めいているらしい。古代論化文明、その面影が残る鬱蒼とした森。人々はいつも答えを探してここへと分け入る。
The Raktika Great Wood.
この辺りが目的地となります。
Ukkometsässä sanoo, että Raktikassa on ehkä pelin paras taustamusiikki. No se kuulostaakin siltä.
ラケティカ大森林は非常に広大ですが、今現在その多くは人の立ち入れぬ密林となっている。
Raktika tika. Ei jona. Exactly mitä mullakin oli mielessä. Raktika tika 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 tika.
そんな中でこのシチュア湿原は比較的開けているのです。故に夜の民の拠点ともなっています。
Mitä vittu? En mä kuule musiikkia. Jaha, no Emmet Selkki on täällä taas.
その眼前に地平が広がるならば、行ってめっせよ、平らげよ。
Astana, mitä vittua? Mitä vittua? Yritättekö te pilata multa kaiken nyt? Ennen kuin mä edes pääsen kuuntelemaan noita biisejä.
と、それをやってた頃はこうしてよく旅したものだ。行く先々の国を征伐、そして征服。おお、下に偉大なる我がガレマール帝国。
Ei enää sano, just listen carefully. Well, I will, darling, I will.
懲りないやつだな。
If you brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
懲りないのはお前だ、バカめ。見物してるだけなんだから、いちいち目くじらを立てるな。
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows?
それとも影からこそこそ見られたいのか？わざわざ姿を現してやってるのが善意だとなぜわからない？
じゃあ一緒に来て戦ってくれるということですか？
Oh, min filia. What?
まあ気が向いたところまではな。ただし戦力としては期待するな。この森、多少は影が落ちているようだが、本質は他と同じく光に支配された地だ。闇の使徒たるアシエンとしてはいるだけでそこそこ深い。ここで戦うなんて絶対に嫌だね。
ついてくるならそうすればいい。だが勝手な真似だけはするな。
Let's take a moment to listen this music. Kiitos Aldana. Kiitos oikein paljon. Kiitos Aldana. Kiitos. Displaying our ashen counterpart meaneth to follow wheresoever we lead. Were it otherwise, we would not suffer to overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it pervadeth every corner, and so long as the light warden remaineth, the sin eater shall be free to prey upon these lands. Lands without surcease. If naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of sin-eaters did lay waste unto their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on, wayward souls in want of a guiding hand. For a mercy Stola hath provided, the which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither shall be bend our steps, to Fort Gorn. They have a name of tomaatti. They're tomaatti. Tomaatteja ympäriinsä loimassa. Whoop whoop! Tomatoes lying around. Yay! Nom nom. No. Well, where is this friend of yours we come to meet?
Thisゴーンの砦ですが、どうやら修復は進んでいないようですね。となれば、ヤシュトラたちは他の拠点に身を寄せていると考えられます。
今だ、囲め！これが新しい積み食い？まるで普通の人みたいじゃないか。
みたいじゃなくて、お前たちと同じ人間だ。とりあえず武器を下ろしてくれ。
積み食いが喋ったぞ。
油断しちゃダメ。人に似せた鳴き声かも。
What will you say? Please, we are not sin eaters. Kupo? I'm going to say, Kupo?
やめろ。話がややこしくなる。
ふと思ったのだが、きちんと姿を見せているってことは示したんだ。そして私は戦力になるわけじゃない。つまり始終連れ立って歩くのは無意味な行為と言える。加えて本音を言うと、早々で申し訳ないが面倒になってきた。昼寝に良さそうな木の上に移動して、そうしよ
う。So now you're just going to disappear and save your own skin?
ではまた後ほど。
Of course. That's what Ashens do.
一人消えた。やっぱり怪しいぞ。
面倒なのはこっちの方だ。
I think I preferred La Brea. La blah blah blah. Let's see.
想像しくてよ。積み食いの様子は。
I know that voice. That is Stola. That is Stola.
マトーヤの姉さん。
Or Master Matoya, I'd say. Oh. Oh, hi! Pretty Stola.
姉さん、あれ本当に積み食いなのか？オイラたちにはどうにも人にしか見えないんだが。
少し遠かったけれど、私の目で見た侵入者は強い光を帯びていたわ。あれが積み食いでなくて何だというの？
ご存知かもしれませんが、ヤシュトラは以前の事故で視力を失っています。代わりに万物の有するエーテルを見ることで、かつてと遜色ない視界を得ているはずですが。
It has been a long time since that.
魔女マトーヤ、お分かりになるでしょう。私です。ウリエンジェです。
確かにあなたに見えるわね。それからサンクレットと話に聞いたこちらのミーフィリアかしら。
Yeah.
ご明察です。ですので、どうか武器を下ろしてはいただけませんか。
そうね。あなたが本当にウリエンジェだというのなら、隣に連れているのは何だというの？
What has come to you, Stola? You don't recognize me?
その積み食いとしか思えない光に侵されたものは。
まさかお忘れではないでしょう。我らが暁の血盟の英雄を。
Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us.
彼女はついにこちらへ至り、すでに2体もの大積み食いをほふったのです。
So she is but recently arrived here in the first, but not one but two light wardens have already perished by her most puissant hand.
そんな、あなたなの？
Yep, it can be. It is me. What will you say? It's been too long, clearly. Nice to see you too, Master Matoya. You truly thought me a sin eater? Yurianjay told me to address her as Master Matoya. But I'm fighting with these two. I'm gonna say the top one.
Ane san, オイラたちはどうすれば？
悪かったわ。私の勘違いよ。みんな武器を下ろしてちょうだい。
イェイ。
手荒な歓迎になってしまってすまなかったわね。改めてようこそラケティカ大森林へ。夜の民はあなたたちを迎え入れるわ。
You have been busy since arriving in the first, I gather, but I would hear the tale of your travels in more suitable surroundings. With Fort gone, yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I will await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate, and you will find me soon enough.
Oi saatanan Aldana sun kanssas. Kiitos. Kiitos tästä.
There you are. I was beginning to worry. Much like the Twelves would, this forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed.
Oh. Nice.
スリザーバウ。夜の民が集う特に大きな拠点よ。彼らは闇を崇めているけれど、特別な神は持たない。いくつかの規範に従って祈りながら静かに暮らしているの。それらの規範は反乱後の世界を生きていくための知恵であり、心の拠り所だとも言えるわ。
Oh.
製品を良しとするから、絢爛豪華なもてなしには期待しないでちょうだいね。さて、あなたたちの事情も知りたいけれど、ここで聞かない方が良さそうね。
Oh.
僕
That's nice. That is cool. Let's go to the private chamber.
そう。それで次はラケティカ大森林の大積み食いを。
Mm-hmm. Indeed. That's what I do.
私はね、これまで第一世界の歴史を調べていたのよ。水晶校を全く信用していないわけではないけれど、情報のすべてを彼に依存するのは危ういもの。
In the days after I arrived in the first, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance, but his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust, and thus did I strike out on my own.
You are not alone, Stola. I cannot trust with him either. Just cannot.
そんな中で行き着いたこの地もかなり調査をしたわ。結論から言えば、大積食いの所在は不明のまま。けれど だからこそ絞れるとも言えるのよ。
というと、
数千年前、ここラケティカ大森林はロンカ帝国という大国の中心地だった。現在もここから東側に広がるイキスマヤへの森にはその遺構が多く残されているというわ。そして驚くべきことに、それらの遺構は未だに守られているのよ。古より続くロンカの守り手たちによって。
Right.
彼女たちはよそ者の侵入を許さない。話し合いの余地すらなく追い払おうとしてくるわ。
Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings and suffer no trespasser to escape.
私も何度か調査を試みたけれど、攻撃を受けながらじゃさすがに調べ物にならなかった。
But them stilettos, kinda double stilettos they have, it doesn't look nice to go in the woods or somewhat with them. It just doesn't probably feel well. It
とな
can't.
れば、イキスマヤへの森、ないし、その守り手たちの領域に大積み杭が潜んでいる可能性がある。
そこに来て水晶港からロンカの石板とはね。まったく手土産とはよく言ったものだわ。何かの時のために取っておいた私との交渉材料ではなくて。とはいえ解読してみる価値はありそうよ。ここからかの森への侵入方法でもわかるといいのだけれど。
Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings, yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Ixarch has a nose for serendipity.
その解読、微力ながらお手伝いいたしましょ
う。助かるわ。なかなか手強そうな相手だもの。その間、スリザーバウの散策をしてきてはどうかしら。もうしばらくしたら、闇の戦士と呼ばれているあなたにとって意味のあるものが見られると思うわ。
Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the warrior of darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
不思議なものだな。今のお前はとても生き生きして見える。ともすれば向こうの世界にいた時よりもだ。
当然よ。だって私の師匠もずっと世界の成り立ちを解き明かそうとしていた。共造世界に渡れるなんてまたとない探求の機会だわ。ここで得られる知識はどれもとても刺激的よ。あなたはどうなの、サンクレット。念願のお姫様と会えて 幸せかしら。
お互いもうガキじゃないんだ。皮肉はやめておけ。俺は偵察に行ってくる。
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus, and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the sauce than I assumed, if you'll excuse me. Oh, he's mad.
違うんです。サンクレットは私が本物じゃないから。
思い通りにならない理由を挙げるのは簡単よ。大事なのはそれにどう対処するかだわ。特にあなたたちの抱えているものは大きい。ただ待っていても誰も肩代わりはしてくれなくてよ。
True that.
あなたも散策に行ってきなさいな。新しいものに触れれば違う考え方もできるかもしれないわ。
Probably that's the best for Menphilium. Oh, I think this would be the best place to stop for now and continue the journey tomorrow. I think that's I'm quite hungry now. It's 7:30 p.m. here, and yeah. Let's call it a day. Although, I'm going to see who I could raid today. Let's see if there is anyone I could raid. There's quite many. And I have no clue who to raid. And it's always so nice to send the raid to someone. I pretty much don't know these people, but let's see if there's anyone who doesn't have that many viewers. Let's help someone. Well, there's someone who just started Stormblood. Let's check them out. No. Their channel is quite big. Let's see if I can do this. I'm going to change the scene now. Let's see. And see if it works. Yes, it works. Let's see if I can do this. There's no one I could of my friends that I could raid. So let's see, who should I raid? There's quite many who's at the moment streaming this. Oh, there's the MTQ capture whose video I watched earlier about the Titania. I think, should we go say hi and thanks to them about the amazing guide? I think that would be amazing. To send the raid for them to the MTQ capture. I think they are teaching you and all are welcome. Let's see.
Spot.
It seems they are doing Shiva something.
But also move one spot clockwise.
They are doing
so
Shiva.
Unreal.
Unreal.
To a cardinal position with a tank or healer.
And they are teaching.
Wait,
they are teaching Shiva Unreal.
Go the other way. Go counterclockwise. What, Solar? You're cutting out.
Wow, this is amazing. Let's go raid them. Yeah, let's go raid them.
Yeah, perfect. Alright, so what this does... when I put down the markers, the way that this fight
Let's go
works
raid
in
them
circles, for
and
those of you that
watch
haven't done it
their
or haven't done it
stream
for the last 6 years,
a little bit.
the circles
So I
happen
thank you
in pattern of
everyone
two,
for
and the
joining me
first
today
pattern that plops
with the
down is
journey to
basically the tell for the
Shadowbringers,
next safe zone.
and I
And so
shall
the safe zone will either be
I
at the
shall be
cardinal
back
or the
tomorrow
intercardinal. So
for
your two
more
positions,
Shadowbringer
your
story.
DPS intercardinal
And
or your
thank you for
tequila cardinal
everyone.
right now
Thank you.
will be where you go
And
in the safe
have
spot. So the
a
way that I mark
lovely
this up
evening,
is very
morning,
simply
whatever
like this.
you have
So, for example,
in
A is
to
north,
there
and
your time.
1 is the
Thank
northeast,
you
the
and
intercardinal.
good
As you
night.
notice, they are the exact same color, so we're just gonna go by colors for every single pair right here. I'm gonna say safe spot is gonna be at the letter, or safe